Yo, what's up? Give me 1 second. Alright, that's off. And hold. Hold. Alright, we're good. How we doing today, folks? Ladies, germs, everyone in between. Zavis, welcome. Dimmy Doo, hello, hello. We messed around with it briefly, and that was probably like 7 years ago. I think I might too. I realize it's habit forming, and I get the most minor of enjoyment. Most of the sequencing is like puzzle solving, but less lasting. I could probably play Sudoku and gain more out of it. I mean, if it's free to play and like you're getting a decent amount of enjoyment out of it, that's like fine, right? But if you don't find it like interesting enough to hold your attention, then like there's other options available, right? Right, I'm wearing a mask. Alright, so we accomplished a few things on Saturday. I believe that we now need to start making our way northwest. You've drawn your enjoyment out of Marvel Snap. I think I played like around Marvel Snap for like a day or two. It's like, yeah, this is fine. Granted, I probably didn't unlock stuff that was more complex. But I remember like it not really holding my attention that much. Speak with Masako. We got a personal agenda against Marvel Snap made by Ben Brode's team, who was the Hearthstone lead during its start. Awful leadership at the time. Really? I heard, didn't most people like Ben Brode? From my understanding? The Grim Patron meta. Well, I mean, like, yeah, he was the head designer. I guess, like, because it's an online client, there should be more associated with it. I think everyone puts on a great person that has tendency to make insane money grab games. I mean, like, if your goal as a game creator is to get people to spend money, then, I mean, like, I don't know. That kind of is, like, the point of being a game designer, right? Is to get people to spend money. Ooh. He thinks banner damage is a mistake. Take that how you will. I mean, I've seen him pop up on the Commander at Home page a couple times. I don't know. It seems like such a minor hill to die on. You think he'd be a great community manager? See, I agree with that. He has a good like personality, like marketable personality. Which is probably why Hearthstone, like, made him so front and center during a lot of, like, his era there, right? They're like, he knows how to draw people's attention. I dig the style choice today. Thank you. I'm trying to change my stance. There we go. How you doing, Zelda? Near. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like whenever I've seen Ben Bro talk about commander damage, it's always just like, I don't know. Doesn't seem like he's being that serious about it. It seems more like a meme than like a legitimate gripe. Your bloodlust is gonna make it so much harder to do your job. Like, I understand it. You're mad. 15 straight. Let's go. It's currently hailing / snowing / raining. Wow, wow, wow. You'll love to see it. He tends to laugh off topics. He won't address them in a productive manner. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, all I can say about Ben Bro is that he's currently created... I did see the price from set. Absolutely bonkers. Is it that true? Isn't it like a free-to-play game, but like you can spend a bunch of money to like... to get the meta deck? It's the same approach they did with Hearthstone too, right? You make it free-to-play, but if you want to stay competitive, it incentivizes you to spend money. Like, I get where you're coming from, but at the same time, like, the man's created 2 pretty successful games at this point. So I understand why he keeps getting, like, you know, recognition. Even if, like, you don't necessarily agree with his production standpoint or, like, how he goes about doing it. It's hard to deny that he isn't at least good at it. Am I winning, son? We're doing alright. He'll be a legendary. He is legendary. I'm just a hater. Totally fair. Not everyone can be liked by everyone, you know? Alright, so my goal today is to try and make it up here. Which is a long-ass ways away. So I'm sure I'll run into things along the way that will distract me from that goal, but it is the waypoint. It is a direction that we are walking in. And it points us to an area we have not explored yet. Yo, hello. Oh, this guy's got a shield. Water stance. Kya, kya, kya. Alright, they're gone. I'm getting the impression of, like, when... Do you still play Hearthstone, Dimmy Do, or are you, like, kind of falling out of it? I used to watch, like, a decent amount of content creation around Hearthstone, but, like, I don't know, the last couple of years I've pretty fallen out of it. Because it just seems like the power creep in Hearthstone is just pretty wild. I nuked your account during the Blizzard sexual harassment allegations. Totally fair and valid. Counterfeit, the real question is, are you winning, son? You always ask me if I'm winning, son, but I never ask you if you're winning. And I feel like that's unfair of me. So today I'm hoping to... You're always winning? Fuck yeah. See, maybe that's why I don't bother asking, because I know that you're winning. You know? And it would get tiresome to hear the exact same thing repeated over and over. We'll always get 3! Thank you. The drip feed continues. Slowly but surely. Can you make it? Alright. Later, Kage. Because I got all these notches. Fuck yeah, dude. Tightening that belt. I get it. I respect it. I guess I'll just fast travel here, actually, because I can. Instead of walking. Like a chump. Hello. No, I don't care enough about dyeing my armor. I'm quite curious now if MDG had Dark Ages feel times of balancing and nerves. Yes! Okay. Let's see. There's... Was it Combo Summer? That was what during Urza's Saga block, where just so many cards had to be banned out of Standard because there was like turn 1 and turn 2 combo kills all over the place, and many cards got banned. There was also Eldrazi Winter. No, it was Combo Winter, Eldrazi Winter, and Hogak Summer are ones that you can look up, where balancing was a pretty big issue. Eldrazi Winter and Hogak Summer were specifically for the modern format, whereas Combo Winter was standard. During Urza Saga block, where they really pushed a lot of broken fast mana, and that's like historically one of the easiest ways to break things. There was also 2019 and like 2020 where they implemented a new design philosophy called Fire Design, where they printed so many busted cards. One of the biggest offenders was the set Throne of Eldraine, where I think 6 or 7 cards from that set had to get banned, because like every time they banned something from the set, something else rose up to be the next most busted thing in the format, including some of the most powerful cards ever printed, including like Oko, Thief of Crowns, are easily the most powerful Planeswalker ever printed. And then just like insane mid-rangey, grindy value stuff. There was also, let's see, yeah, Hogak was a result of that design philosophy as well. We also got the mechanic Companion around that time too, which if you played Hearthstone during like the Gen and Baku era, it was very similar to that. Like, the Companions were basically these cards that asked you to do a specific deck building requirement, and then they could be your companion. The Tire-looking dude. You're thinking of Luris, who's the most broken one, but the mechanic itself had to be eroded, which is the only time in the history of the game that they've had to do that. Because, like, basically what it boiled down to is that you did some deck building restriction and then you got access to an extra card. You basically got a free extra card that you had access to every game. And that mechanic alone was busted. So to errata it, they added an extra 3 mana as a special action that you could take in order to like add the card to your hand, and still then a bunch of them are way too good. And then some of them still got banned even after... Yeah, exactly. After adding an additional 3 mana to their costs, some of them still ended up being, like, the best thing in their formats. Oh, God. Sorry, I got something caught in my throat there. Yeah, there have been plenty of dark ages of Magic. Like, a lot of them. There was, like, a pretty long period of time where, like, the balancing was pretty good. But things, I would argue, started to fall apart for Standard around, like, 2016, 2017. And then, like, yeah, 2019, 2020, and 2021 was just, like, rough.
美しい白に染め上げることができます。十分な素材をお持ちくだされば、あなた様の表具を海のごとく白く染めま
There
し
was also the Affinity era of Standard, which was also required a lot of bans as well. The Nine-Tailed Fox. You know what? Yeah. Let's make my longbow look pretty nice. Traveler's Tower, Roman Tower, Undiscovered Armors. Continue exploring Tsushima. Complete the Unbreakable Gosaku. Complete the 6 Blades of Kojiro. Well, I don't know what that is. Hats. Masks. The Suri Manako mask. So, like, I don't know. Magic's managed to survive a bunch of that kind of stuff. So, when I look at these other games that are like, oh, the balancing's rough, or oh, this deck's too good, it's just like, I don't know, man. There's always going to be a best deck. Yeah, like, yeah, sometimes it's obvious that there's, like, a problem that's, like, obviously too good. But I think people are too quick to be like, this thing's the best thing, so I hate it. Like, you brought up Patron Warrior, and it sounds like you were not a fan of that deck, but I've heard, like, multiple Hearthstone personalities be like, I really liked Patron Warrior because it was a deck with, like, a pretty high skill ceiling, so it rewarded the better players. And I think, from what I've seen of Hearthstone, that's less true these days with how much, like, random card generation there is in the game. It feels like a lot of games kind of just come down to, like, stuff that feels out of people's control. But, I mean, I'm saying that as someone who doesn't fully understand the context of the current state of Hearthstone, so I could easily be off base with that. I am heading the right way. The, what's he called? The White Dye Merchant. He's a big deal, you see. He gets his own spot on the map. Bird. Follow bird. Okay, I guess we'll jump down here. Careful, you could drown in that there water. Yeah, if I laid down face first in it. The same way that, like, you could drown in a bowl of soup, you know? Bamboo Strike, hell yeah, okay. In some Yu-Gi-Oh formats, we have the issue of too many viable decks, making teching against every one of them tough, and you can easily get hard counter. Particularly, pros don't like it. Anti-meta people love those formats. It's shaky. I'm firmly in the middle. Having the leeway to enjoy some of my weaker decks is great. I mean, my favorite format for the longest time in Magic was Modern, and that was because there were so many different decks and so many different things you could expect to run into at a tournament. And a lot of that feels like it doesn't feel like that's nearly the case as it was before. Like, yeah, you can still play your pet decks, but there's, like, a lot more of a well-defined meta for Modern. And that has a lot to do with the fact that they were printing sets that bypassed Standard with the intent of being put directly into Modern. So they designed cards with just, like, a higher power level with that, like, mentality in mind. And they basically, like, made a bunch of cards obsolete because of it. Like, a lot of old format staples are just, like, unplayable now because they just creeped them out of the format. And we're getting another one of those sets this year, so I can't wait to hear people say that, oh man, I missed this that I can no longer play. Oh my god, I almost hit it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I love me a big diverse meta. I miss Splinter Twin, is that what you mean? I mean, I too miss Splinter Twin. Half because I enjoyed playing Splinter Twin, and half because my favorite deck just absolutely shit on Splinter Twin. God, I miss Ad Nauseam. My favorite Hearthstone deck is Freeze Mage, small, draw damage spells, lower HP, then kill the next turn. Oh, with like Frost Lance and Ice Bolt and all those stuff. Like old school Tempo Mage kind of stuff. I'm not gonna lie, them printing all those busts because of Modern or whatever it was called has something that made me quit MTG, so yeah, I strongly dislike it. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, I don't know. My interest in playing in Modern tournaments basically died as soon as they started printing Modern Horizon sets as well. Granted, there was a period of time where I think the first Modern Horizon set was fine. Like, yeah, it had Hogak and Astrolabe as, like, big power outliers, but those got banned. And then, like, the other stuff they introduced, like Urza and Goblin Engineer and Force of Negation and stuff, I think those are fine. The second Modern Horizon, I think, is where they ended up pushing things way too far. Between Ragavan, Unholy Heat, Prismatic Ending, the Pitch Elementals, Murktide Regent. Just way too many above rate cards that pushed old format staples out. With the sole intent of being like, well, now you have to play these cards if you want to play meta. I heard of Ragavan, the $60 monkey. Yeah, the thing is, like, they've printed a bunch of cards that's made Ragavan not as good as he was before. Mostly in the Lord of the Rings set. Sorry, 1 second as I plug my headphones in so that they'll pick up sound again. Ragavan is like Ragavan's the type of card that makes me be like, I don't like the current state of Magic. Like, a 1-mana creature with 2 power, with all upside, it's just not fun. Because there are just too many games that, like, your opponent plays it, if you don't have an answer immediately, you just lose the game. And that, to me, is, like, not fun. Like, your 1-mana threats should not be game deciders. Like, immediate game deciders, you know? It's like a Hearthstone mania that your opponent play on turn 1. You have an answer, it snowballs from there. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's fine to have cards that snowball, but they shouldn't be immediate, you know? Like, another one that I'm worried about is, they just spoiled Lelia for Modern Horizons 3, which is a card that was like a commander card. And it's like, it's very good. And it kind of follows it has the exact same like design philosophy as like Ragavan. Where it's just like, this card will win the game on its own. If unanswered. New Emrakul? Yeah, New Emrakul's cool. That's fine. That's a big, splashy, interesting card that you have to, like, build around to make good. Laylee is the type of card I look at. It's just like... It's like Ragavan. It's like Dreadhorde Arcanist. Big, splashy 12-mana card that can be played for 6 colorless mana if you discard it. Which just means Tron could probably easily play it. If they really wanted to, I guess. I mean, I'd play it in Tron. I mean, I've seen some people play, like, the 13-mana Emrakul. Out of, like, sideboard. Because you can... Can you Karn Wish for Eldrazi? Is it artifact or colorless spell, or is it just artifacts? I like the historical accuracy of a single samurai wiping out the Mongols. Well, yeah. Woo. I have no idea. I could find my Tron deck and check, but that sounds like a lot of work. Totally fair. How far am I into the story? I'm still in Act 1. I'm kind of like wandering around the map, doing like story tale stuff. Like right now, I'm on my way to help the lady whose whole family was murdered. Like, I'm not trying to fast track through the story or anything. It's really the Mongols' fault, if you think about it. It is artifact only. You remember that Google existed. You know what? God bless Google. How are we doing, Eminem? Also, welcome. Full Court Trap. If they stopped fighting in one-on-one, they'd probably win. Yeah, probably. But that would make for not a particularly fun game. Have I gone to Iki Island yet? I don't believe so. That doesn't sound familiar. Though granted, the names of locations are not super familiar to me. I'm gonna guess no, that I have not been there yet. Kill an enemy while concealed by a smoke bomb. Oh, I should probably put on a smoke bomb then. I'm on Ligma Island. Oh, tell me, Dimmy-Doo, what is Ligma Island? Ligma, oh my god. Oh my god, I've been had. This guy has got jokes. Sweet. Got the bonus. Any more? It's a new smile island you unlocked after talking to a man at a drowned man's shore. It honestly scared the fuck out of you because you get cursed from, like, spells. And there's random voices talking to you. Yeah, definitely haven't come across that. But it sounds cool. Why are all these Mongols in Japan? We're in Tsushima? Which I'm sure is supposed to be like a... This is probably me fucking up. I don't know, Counterfeit. Perhaps it's not a fully historically accurate game. The island is on the bottom right of the map. I don't think it appears until you talk to the man. Because they're invading. That's true. Okay. So I need to find a man. At a drowned man's shore. Yeah, there are a few places down here that I haven't fully explored yet. Alternate history, where the Mongols actually landed and invaded instead of kamikaze. Tsushima's like habits in Korea, Japan. But if I also recall, Mongols did try to attack Japan twice, and hurricanes stopped them. The center of the map, let me check. Well, if I come across it, I will definitely check it out. Right now, I'm kind of just, like, vibing. Not looking for anything in particular. Outside of just, like, hey, here's a spot on the map that the game is telling me to go to, so I'm just going to wander there. And if I come across cool things along the way, then I'll check them out. They absolutely landed in Tsushima. Okay. I don't know much about history in general, so I could not point out the inaccuracies if someone were to ask me to. I know this is surprising. I clearly look like a scholar of the subject. But in fact, I don't know shit. We found a Pillar of Honor. I thought this game was a documentary. I mean, who's to say it's not? Were you there? Were any of you there? This could be a one-to-one recreation of everything that happened. And there's impossible to tell. How you doing, Brungo? Looks like things are chill over here. Drowned Man's Island is located on the west side of the southern peninsula of the Tatoyama region. Okay, I haven't even been to Toyotama yet. Which, if I were to look at my map, I need to complete the Act 1 stuff in order if I want to go north. I could be mistaken about that, but my kind of goal at the moment is to do all this stuff. Or at least explore this map until I feel satisfied. It's the arrow. Okay. Journey in the past. Yeah, so I need to, like, go here in order to unlock this region is what it looks like. But right now I'm kind of just, like, focusing on doing this lower part. And then once I've completed this, I'll probably start moving my way up to this section. Is my current plan of action. You're eating mac and cheese? Ooh. You know what? I'm a big fan of mac and cheese. You can't go wrong. The storm that destroyed their ships happened after they'd captured many islands. They did land Tsushima. They also invaded Iki Island, which Full Court mentioned. From Wikipedia, according to the Japanese, the Mongols held down the surviving women and stabbed them through their palms with knives, stripped them naked, and tied their corpses to the sides of the ship to demonstrate to other Japanese what their fate would be if they did not surrender. Wow, look at that. The Mongols not doing well to break the accusations of being awful, terrible invaders. Awful PR. Yeah, they need to work on that, I think. It's by possessed Mongols. Like we're saying, historically accurate document Ghost of Tsushima. I cannot wait to fight the Ghost Mongols. Do I need to talk to you? I probably need to talk to you.
何をしておいでですか。
家族を探しておる。夫は見つかったのだが、二人の息子がまだ。
対馬の武士らしいお働きでした。
This wiki article keeps going on. They really try their best.
いえ、戦は混乱を極め、叔父上を見失うほどでした。手伝わせてください。
Alright, we're looking for the bodies of her sons. Is that the goal here? Dark, morbid. Sorry for her loss. Not exactly possessed, but there are men called shamans waving flags that make the Mongols absolutely insane, and you have to kill the shamans before you have any chance of beating the Mongols. Okay, cool. Seen that mechanic in a couple games before, yeah. Take out the guy that's given the buffs.
だがなぜ一人落ち延びようとしたのか。
すべての老頭が主の仇を討とうと勇んでおりました。逃げることなく。
良いことを聞いた。皆忠義を尽くした。
They were loyal to the end.
一族の旗を見つけたら知らせてくれ。
I would probably just continue to fight the Mongols. Be like, oh, you think you're tough? Not tough enough for my sword. Alright, we're looking for a banner. I mean, I see some.
Masako殿、こちらへ。足立家の旗。
Adachi banner. Speak with Masako. Beach time! Yo, what's up, King? While traveling on Nikkei Island, you will randomly hear the eagle's voice and become slow. The eagle is the leader of the Mongols on Nikkei Island. Ooh, okay, so another antagonist, maybe a minor one, maybe a major one. One of our banners. Oh.
弓の名手を抱える一門でした。
右に出る者はいなかった。
先生さえご出陣くだされば。
This game's beautiful. I agree. It's so good. Well, here's the perk. It's not my PS4. So 07's to Sneaky Snake's PS4. Oh, get back on the tail. You can't leave Eek Island once you enter it for a while. You'll have to complete a long tail there. Gotcha. Yeah, so if that's the case, I'm likely to hold off on doing it for a bit then. Unless it's like a necessary tale. And then I'll probably just like get to it whenever I stumble across it, you know? I should probably talk to the Grieving Widow. Because the game is telling me to. You did it after finishing the game, it's not necessary, just a huge side quest. Okay, cool. Good to know about. Is it... That sounds like the kind of thing that might be like DLC then, eh? Oh. Is that them? That's them. Man, she's had it so fucking rough. This poor woman.
館に残っておれば妻とこの隣で眠れたという。
有明へは遠く危険な旅です。近くに埋葬できる地があれば弔うこともできましょう。
Hydrate. Thank you, Zeldy.
今は猛虎の手にあるの
ならば奪うまで
Take it back.
かがり火台はこっちだ
Alright. I hope murdering some Mongols will make you feel a little better, Masako. It's a tried and true pastime, for me at least.
二人はかがり火台が好きでな遅くまで戻らぬときは
Tried and
決
true.
まってそこにおって星を眺めていた
You're a
良
good
き母で
mother.
すね
そう自負しておったが二人の子が先に行き母が残るなどこれほどの無念があろう
I don't think there's...
母上を亡く
This
した
is
時
spoiling the story,
私
but
も
there are 62 total Mongol territories that were liberated after finishing the main story. Yeah, but if you go on the map and zoom out, it shows the number there. We got 24 plus 17 makes 41. Plus 15 makes 56. Okay, so then there's 6 more hidden territories, or maybe more that get caught more on the Kikihan. Cool.
それが事実でも慰め
That
に
seems
は
like a
できません
solid... That seems like a solid metric. Maybe I'll try and liberate all the territories. And that'll be like my completion... My goal of completion for this game. Finish main story and liberate the territories. I'm not gonna... And if I happen to, like, find other things along the way, that's great, but collecting, like, Mongol artifacts or finding all the banners and stuff is definitely not a high priority. Well, she makes sure. Don't forget to get all the Koroks. I need my help with my friends. And Koros as well. Well, there's only one Koro. And I know where to find him at any given moment. Hanging out at the Brung stream. And occasionally showing up at the Highball stream. Only one that I know of. Oh, shit! Is there like a clan of Koros? We've defeated the
ま
Mongols.
だです新手が来ます
There could be more? Nah. Oh, there they are. Come at me. I don't care what the game tells me about that stance or effective for each item. I always use Moon because it looks seamless. I can respect that. I haven't unlocked Moon yet, which I believe is the last one. Great. Oh! You have a bow and arrow. I feel like standing 3 feet from me. Not the wisest decision. Oh, shit. Any more? Oh. Yes. Oh, God. Masako, no! You're not the main character. Oh, God, there's so many enemies. Okay, hold on. There. Hope you didn't need that. Apparently I blew up the leader. Hey, I unlocked Moon Stance. Right on time. It's the last one, but completely unrelated to Iki Island. You unlocked Horse Rushing, which is just aggressively running a horse into a group of Mongols, but it drains a lot of resolve. I mean, I like the idea of just fucking bowling over a bunch of people with my horse. My loyal steed, Miku. Highly effective against brutes. Finally, something for the big boys. Let's upgrade that while we're here. Hold up. Increase stagger against brutes as well. Great. Put this guy out of his misery. I'm trying to end his suffering. Press square to end his suffering. Fine. I'll kill the enemies first, I guess. Bam. Alright, I think we got them all. You meant Ryuzo, right? Yes. I have met him. He's the leader of the Straw Hats, right? We've currently done, I think, 1 or 2 of his missions. The last one we did was raiding the Mongol, like, shipyard and trying to, like, get a bunch of food that wasn't there. And we learned that apparently me and him had a duel in the past. I need to make sure to light the lighthouse while I'm here. Did you use a hwacha yet? No. That doesn't sound familiar, so probably not.
志村殿を救出する折には渡せろ。お主には助けられた。必ず手を貸そう。なれど今少し息子らのそばにいさせてくれぬか。承知しました。ご無事で政子殿。
Be well, Masako. We're not done with her storyline, are we? I don't think we are. Charm of Fortunate Returns. What does this one do? Ability that uses resolve has a 15% chance. Okay. It's a Mongol weapon that you only use 2 or 3 times during the store. It's just a big box with infinite flaming arrows in it that kills everything. Oh, okay, yeah. I've heard of that weapon before. Okay, let's light the sconce at the top of the lighthouse, because that's something that the game keeps track of. That's like the equivalent of when they let you get behind like a mounted turret in one of the Far Cry, or I guess in Far Cry, but I was thinking more Uncharted. They're just like, yeah, here's infinite ammo and just blast some waves of enemies. Have a good time. Anything of interest in here? Yes. Some yew wood. Have you unlocked the dart gun yet? I have not. Hello, it me. I vote for Metopia, please. Huh. I haven't heard of that game before. Is it like a sequel to Metopia? Or... Either way, we'll add it. We'll make sure to add it to the Bibble. How you doing, Sneeze? Lovely to see you, as always. I'm guessing the dart gun is probably my fourth. It might not be a throwing weapon. It could be. Metopia, yes, yes. Make that 2 Metopia entries as the bomb slot for the boat. That makes sense. Yeah, let's see. We are missing 1 for this. We're missing another ghost weapon of some kind as well, which gets unlocked just by upgrading my legend, I believe. Is it the wind chimes? You're doing well. Been playing Risk Arena Return a lot in the past couple days. Had a Risk Arena 2 run with my IRL friend just now. How did it go? Did the rain... Did you risk all over that rain? You unlocked the avatar with Yuriko. I don't know if you've met her yet. Yuriko? I don't think I have. You rained all over the Risk twice? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I feel like there's got to be something down here, right? Besides the Mongols, that is. They won't know what hits them. Is Omi Village's basically keeper? Okay. So, I don't believe so. Woo! Okay, let's just everyone chill for a sec. There, we good? Oh. Someone help! Are you talking to me? I guess I can help you. Never mind, I did some cooking. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I got a gift. You love to see it. 50 supplies. Yo! We're rich with supplies. You love to see it. Okay. Journal. Tales of Tsushima. Alright, so never mind. I have finished Masako's tale. So let's see. There's this whole area up here that I could explore. There's this, which leads to story progression. There's Lost at Sea. And there's Honor Buried Deep. I feel like I'm gonna try and do these, and also the stuff with my Bowmaster, before doing more story stuff. I kind of want to get these tales out of the way. So, if that's the case, we fast travel here. There's an upgrade that I think you should work towards. I don't know if you already have it. It's the 3rd upgrade under Wind Stance. It's overpowered if they attack you with an unblockable attack. Oh, right, like, if they attack you with a spear, you automatically parry it. Yeah, I saw that one. I do have a technique point, and I do think I'm just, like, 1 away from getting it. So, might as well grab it.
ご遠慮なくご覧ください。
Okay. Right there. It's very useful. When you fight the Khan for the first time. Right, because he uses a spear. That makes sense.
何事だ。
ここではお話できません。こちらへ。
Alright.
ヒョウエと
Hello,
こ
Hyoe.
の店の主。
何か買ってもらいたいのか。
いえ、滅相もありません。
Trying to sell me something?
ここでいいでしょう。誰にも聞かれません。
何をか申してみよ。
村の春男がおかしなことをしているようで、日が沈むと村を出て、そのまま夜明けまで戻ってこないのです。夕べ後をつけて、
Okay.
墓所の近くにあるあばら屋で野党と
Ghost
会っていまし
stance?
た。
No.
野党だと。それは
I'm guessing that's probably locked behind like a mystic tale or something. I'm not too worried about like all that stuff. I'll come across it if I come across it.
よく話してくれた。
とんでもございません。
Let's see. Investigate the home. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I would prefer to, like, at least not have all that kind of stuff told to me, Court. Just because, like, if I haven't gotten it yet, no, it's okay. Like, I get it, you... It's clear that you really like this game. But, you know, I'm still, like, I think I've on, like, 15 hours. So I'm still, like, fairly early on in the game, you know? Tatakui! Shield guy. Does this guy count as a brute? It looks like it. Ooh, he is a brute? Okay, cool. It seems like... Okay. I'd been using the shield water stance against him, and it was, like, fairly effective. Doesn't matter if they have a shield or a spear. If they're big, just in general, it's a brute. That makes sense. You find brute to be a derogatory term. Just because they're big doesn't mean that they're brutish. It just, you know, in this case, it does happen to be true. We're in a graveyard, so there's a cricket. Bam. 4 of 20 singing crickets. Nice. Gonna be lurking, but I got all the game suggestions so far today into the Bible, by the way. Thank you, Zeldy. Much appreciated. Your works are noted and appreciated. God bless. The word gives the impression of them being big and dumb when the opposite could be the case. Like Hulk from the Avengers Endgame, for example. He's a big dude, but also really smart. Is this a Bible game? Yes. This was a raffle-winning suggestion from Zavis. I have nearly 360 hours on Ghost of Tsushima, and at around hours 220 or 230, I got all the collectibles. Interesting. Like, I know this is a huge game. It's all messed up on your phone. Right. I don't know why Google Doc is weird for you. The collectibles are whack. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I've noticed so far I've seen banners, crickets, scrolls, and, like, artifacts. The Google Doc app to help with that. Yeah, that's what I use on my phone as well, actually. And I haven't had issue looking at the Bible on my phone using that. So maybe give that a shot, Eminem? I'm still looking for another thing. That app has saved me when I had an upset stomach and still need to work on homework. Fair. Playing Legends mode. Oh, that's the multiplayer stuff, right? I've seen, like, Legends storytellers all over the place, and I was informed it's just, like, multiplayer things. And I'm probably not going to interact with that in any kind of way. Same way how I don't ever, like, mess around with multiplayer stuff in Souls games. It gets boring at times, but I still enjoy the game. Fair enough. Oh, there's the examine. Or no, that's underneath. What do they want me to examine? Does my Batman senses reveal anything? A little repetitive after 300 hours. Did you platinum the game then? I'm gonna guess that is what happened, because I can only imagine that's the main reason to play a game for 300 hours is going for plat. Platinum it in 35. The platinum is like super easy. Okay. The fire, that's what they want me to examine? Okay. %8 of the players have it. That's actually like a fairly high percentage for a platinum. Thieves. Have I played Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart? No, I don't believe I have. I've played the first 3 Ratchet and Clanks on the PlayStation 2. But it's been years since I last touched the series. Except for... No. I did have a viewer suggest it for one of the raffle games. I think it was like the 4th one, where they kind of like switch up the game up quite a bit and turn it more into just like a lot of shooter material, or a lot of shooter gameplay, and I lost interest in that one very quickly. It's a very good game. It took you about 29 hours to play, and it should have taken me way less, but I forgot a collectible to it, so I had to replay the entire story to get it. Also, the other tracking system is horrible, and the hardest trophy is a bronze. Probably having to do with like collectible stuff. I'm a type that doesn't go out of their way to like platinum games. For me, it's more of a, oh, I see the end credits. All right, good enough for me. There are some games where I like feel the motivation to do as much as I can, but a lot of the time it's like I feel like I've gotten enough out of this game and then I kind of put it down, you know. Like I was talking with it's a combat trophy, gotcha. I was talking with a mod of the stream, and he was saying like one of the things he does before buying a game is like looking at the trophy list, and I'm like, I look at the trophy list after having beaten the game. Just to see like, oh, how much did I do? And then I'm like, cool. I did like 70%, and then I walk away. I did. Okay. Hardest platinum I have is Power Wash Sim. You know what? I do believe it. I've seen enough gameplay of Power Wash Simulator to be like, I can only imagine the requirements. Hello, Mr. Man McGee. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? What makes a platinuming Power Wash Simulator difficult, out of curiosity? I'm doing good, how are you? You know, it's Monday. We're on our first stream of the week. Enjoying some Ghost of Tsushima. We're currently making slow but steady progress through Act 1. Right now we're kind of addressing the side tales that are not directly linked to main story progression. It's an easy game. The only hard part for the platinum was the timed challenges. And the trophy that made me nearly quit was clean 95% of the level without completing any bonus challenges. Oh, okay. I've never played Power Wash Sim. So I'm guessing what that means is when you start a level, there are like bonus objectives that you can do. And that trophy's like, don't do any of them for the majority of the level. That does seem like it would be difficult. Bow man. Alright, fine. I will use a bow. That guy is apparently on my side. The bonus objectives are literally what you're supposed to do, so you have to clean the level the hard way. If that makes any sense, which it still does not to me. Yeah, no, Like, it's asking you to, like, purposefully make the game not as fun. And those are, like... Those are the type of things that make me not want to go for platinums a lot of the time. Like, whenever I see a trophy that's like, play the game and beat the game in 4 hours without using any melee weapons, to be like, no, I'm good. Beat the final boss of the game using nothing but your fists. It's just like, see this, it just doesn't sound fun.
誰か深手のやつなの？
いや、お前らのおかげでな。
俺たちじゃない。酒井様のおかげだよ。この者らは
Who are these people?
猛虎から逃げてきた者や家を失った者です。
守っておったのか。
そのつもりです。
後で盗むため宝を隠したのではないのか。
違います。
金が欲しいのではなく、猛虎が去った後のことを考え、人助けをしたいのです。
Hey.
ならばアザモウラに連れて
The straight platinum I couldn't get because of beating the game in 2 hours or under. It took me 3 the first time, though, to figure anything out. I did play straight on this channel. I think it took, like, I don't know, 5 hours. It was like 2 streams. And I'm sure, like, once you know what to do, beating it under 2 hours is fine, but, like, I don't know. That's not the type of game that I'm like, man, I really want to play it a second time. But fast, so I can ignore all the story. Because to me, Stray is like almost exclusively just a story experience.
酒井様、お礼の言いようもありません。
仲間を守ったように村を守れ。
約束します。
猛虎が去った後、宝のありかを皆に知らせるのだぞ。
もちろんです。信じてくださりありがとうございます。
Yeah, I tried to platinum Red Dead Redemption 2, but didn't want to put myself through that. I don't blame you. My brother-in-law, he's a big fan of platinuming the games that he loves. So recently he's platinumed Baldur's Gate 3, he platinumed Elden Ring, he platinumed Divinity 2. Just like these super gigantic games that require multiple playthroughs, and I'm like, I'm okay. Okay, so I need to go there, I guess? Kehoe Isle. Like, I'm trying to think of games that I've platinumed. But things like, the only ones I can think of are games that did not have, like, you know, achievements or something because they were on the N64. It was just games that you were like, I 100%ed it. Which is, like, different than platinums a lot of the time. Actually, I accidentally bought Baldur's Gate 3 while trying to set up remote play and was pressing random buttons, and then forgot to return. 6 months later, it's sitting in your game library. I mean, it's not like it's a bad game to own, right? People, it was a phenomenon. I still haven't played it myself, mostly because, like, it came out whilst I was in the middle of doing a playthrough of Persona 5. No, I heard great things about it, just not into that type of game. Totally fair. But I've heard, like, it's the type of game that even people that I know that aren't into giant RPGs really got into. Like, my sister, and who I live with, she, like, did multiple playthroughs through Baldur's Gate. Actually, both of my sisters did. And it's not the type of game they would ever play normally, right? Yo, what's up? So, who knows? Maybe it's worth giving a chance. Especially since you already own it, right?
侍には見苦しいかもしれませんが、剣の腕を磨かねばさらわれた娘を助けられません。
どこに連れて行かれた？
猛虎勢の砲を下ろした戦船に。
Might as well. I mean, yeah, right?
兵も大勢乗っていよう。勝ち目はないぞ。
I, on the other
小骨
hand,
と太刀
I feel like I'll stand a chance against this boat of
手
Mongols.
の立つお侍がいれば。
助けよう。船に乗る。
Hell yeah, let's
あり
go.
がとうございます。
兵の相手は任せろ。
Two men versus the world to save a daughter. It's like Taken. And I'm Liam Neeson. And the other guy is also Liam Neeson. Just a couple of Liam Neesons.
どうか娘のことを頼みます。
待っておれ。
I also played them Siege, which seems odd, but it just comes with playing the game a lot. I'm not even... Can't say I'm even familiar with Siege. Okay, so we should go for the stealth approach, is what I'm hearing. Good job. Any Mongols upstairs? Any Mongols inside? Yes. The hardest games to platinum are sports games, in your opinion? I am not a sports game guy. Hope you like bombs. I just rarely find the appeal in sports games. The most impressive platinum is Fortnite. You can platinum Fortnite? Surprising. I guess it's like, it's a game, so it's not like the craziest thing in the world. But those big multiplayer type games just don't even really occur to me as like things worth trophy hunting. That'd be like saying, oh yeah, you can like platinum League of Legends or something, right? Fuck it. Oh, they're going to assassinate the girl. Don't do that. I need her. Okay. It's fine. Anyone else? Yeah, in Save the World, which is the original game mode before Battle Royales, but to sit through an old game mode, like, I'm talking 14 years old, that is boring. It's something I can never do. Yeah, I mean, like, I've literally played 0 games of Fortnite in my life. and I honestly have zero interest in ever actually touching that game. It's just so not the type of thing I look for out of a video game.
夢を見ている
Gateway.
Okay, well. God, I never. This is why I don't do ranged combat in this game. I'm dead. Oh God, how do you get out of the water? There's a ladder. No! No! What are you doing? It's gotten so boring I cannot wrap my head around how someone plays Fortnite for hours on end in a day. I mean, some people are just like... It's the same kind of people that are wired to just play the exact same game forever, right? Like, I'm just not the type of person that wants to play the same game over and over again. Like, there are just so many games to play. Oh, God. Okay. Like, I've had a few people in chat be like, I've got several hundred hours in Binding of Isaac, and I'm like, I think I've played that game for, like, I don't know, 2 hours, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Oh my God. Can we please? Come on. Come on. Come on. Where'd you go? Follow me. Come on.
おっとただいま
I'm not gonna mention that I have 3,300 hours of Fortnite on your PlayStation 4. Holy moly. That's just so many
何
hours,
日も
man.
死ぬ思いだった何日も
待たせてすまない
二人とも休め。それからどこかにかく
Like,
ま
to
って
each
もら
their
う。
own, you know?
仰せの通りに
そうします
You're brain dead. I mean, like, if you were enjoying yourself, that's all that really matters.
ああ分かってるよ
Charm or resistance? I got a defense charm.
これからどこへ行くの
お前は心配しなくていい
Okay. It looks like... Oh, nope. We got Sensei Ishikawa's dojo. Can I just, like, fast travel to him? No. Alright. We'll fast travel here. Let's do Ishikawa's tale, and then we can start doing more main story stuff. I feel like that's a fine idea.
モロコは何頭の馬を船に乗せ何かご入り用でしょうか
Anything, my lord? No. No, I do not.
対馬から逃げ出してやる
誰かに連れ出してもらうつもり
Hooah! Tuck and roll. Hell yeah. His dojo. It's... Is this not on the map? Okay, so they just don't want you to be able to fast travel directly to him for some reason? But I wanna. Alright.
酒井
I think the main reason why I've put him off for so long Yo, thank you for the
捕
follow.
まえたが今のお主ではかなわんな
You'll have to head out, but you'll tune into the streams some other time. Thanks for hanging out, man. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays.
誉れを知らぬ生まれついての人殺しだ
Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening.
お主にはわからん
So I think the reason that I've like put off doing this guy's mission for so long is that he seems to be focused around bow and arrow combat, which is just like not what I care about in this game at all.
来い
いずこへ
弓の修練猛虎が鍛えておるらしいおそらく巴もおるはず
巴が恐れ知らずであれば良い味方になりま
But
す
I do find their storyline interesting.
獣では弓を得得できません
忘れることだ味方になりはせん
Why did she turn?
何故裏切りを
持てる技を全て授けてやったのだが恩をあだで返したゆえ罰したの
おつらかったでしょう
中山で捕虜が死んでおっただろうあれは巴が殺めたものだ初めてではなかろう
何か事情があるのやも
事情などあるものか
So confident. Are we climbing? No.
ここを登っていけ
Oh, okay.
先
We
生は
are.
登れますか
He's gonna be up there
どう
already.
したバタバタするな
手を貸しますぞ
Need a hand? How did...
まずまずの出来
How did... Oh, you went that way. Okay.
登る以外なかったのでは
だいや登れと言っただけだ
He's
お主
an
の鍛錬
asshole.
になやだ日本式のものもあ
猛虎は離れた様子です
る的の近くに足跡があるかもな
的などどこに
Everything can be a target.
櫓のそばだ
まずまずの出来
矢が落ちたところへ行け
Inspect the target.
ほら急げ
Welcome back. I'm moving! Welcome back, Steves.
幾人の猛虎が稽古を積んだ人の首を
A severed
的
head
に見立てたのか
used for target practice.
猛虎です
Oh god. Get your ass. Sensei! Sensei, please! Dog!
先生ご加勢ください
How's Spectre of Sushi going? Pretty well. My goal right now is to finish up these side missions and then continue along with the main story. Do I need to go back to him? Oh, he's coming to me. Okay, cool.
なかなかの腕だ
存分に休めましたか
立ちさばきを
Yeah, like right now, there's the main story over here, and then there's a couple. There's like this whole area in the northwest that's mostly unexplored. But I don't know how much I want to just like roam around that area. Like the game itself has been pretty good about like directing me around the map.
伝えなかったわけは
あれ式の敵に敗れるようでは巴には歯が立たぬから
これは戦だとお忘れですか
な戦を解かれる筋合いはない
Enough.
これからも腕試しは続けるぞ
Looking like a
道
fucking
理で
dog
共
that's
に
been
襲われるわけで
scolded.
す
So roaming and exploring isn't really a bad thing. Yeah,
はてさ
I just, you know, I like to feel incentivized to go check out new areas.
ここに足跡も10人か
Whether it be just like, hey, there's a thing over there hiding in the fog of war, go check it out. It's like, okay, yeah, sure.
巴を見つけてもたじろぐな。うかうかしておったら死ぬぞ。
次こそ弓をお使いに
Just aimlessly wandering around hoping for something of interest to pop up is less fun to me.
よくぞ申した。
Like, if I come across something as I'm, like, heading towards an objective, that's perfect. That's ideal. Because then it doesn't feel like busy work. But as soon as it's like, alright, time to uncover every last inch of the map, then it starts to feel, I don't know, cumbersome.
あやつら
民を的に弓の稽古だ。
何の罪があるというのだ。
I can never get into open worlds. They feel real aimlessly at times, along with their maps being super big. Well, that's like... That's the type of thing that you should address, right? No! Fuck. Like, your task as someone like designing an open world game is to give a reason for your players to want to explore every inch of the map, right? Like, I think Breath of the Wild does a good job of that, thanks to its shrines being all over the place that act as like waypoints, and also just having like interesting landscapes that, like, just from a distance you're like, oh, that clearly looks like there's something there. But in a lot of open worlds are just kind of like, everything looks the same, so what do they want me to do? I'm using exploding arrows, apparently. Oh my god, the... Okay. Anyone else? Yeah, I totally understand making a large map. I'd rather... But it's just not my thing. I'd rather it be something less overwhelming as such as Hollow Knight, where almost everything is ability gated. Yeah. I agree with that. Like, well, I mean, like, being 2D alone makes it a little less daunting to navigate. But also, like, yeah, limiting the areas that you can explore forces you to, like, A, backtrack, which makes you more familiar with the layout, and B, makes it, makes you have to focus on less parts of the map at any given time. Whereas in, like, open world, you have to have, like, way markers, so, like, go here, go here, go here, go here. That's why, I assume that's why, like, so many of them opt for, like, here's a big tower that juts out on, that strikes, like, a noticeable silhouette on the horizon. Gives you something to, like, go towards and goals to do. That also happens to uncover big swaths of the map. Even though, in my opinion, they always feel a bit, like, I don't know, contrived. Even though it's like a staple of the genre. Though this game doesn't really seem to have that. It's more like you go to places overrun by Mongols, and that uncovers small parts of the map. Charm of efficiency. Wow, a range charm. Not gonna equip that. Okay. Go back to Sensei, I guess. Continue along his storyline. Yeah, his is the only active tale at the moment. Which feels good. We are slowly but surely making some progress. I clearly agree. Having less to think about or remember works for me since your memory is simply not good. Yeah, fair. Alright, back to the dojo. So he just comes back here every time? Sure, sure.
Sakai.
巴の消息は
日吉の湯の内と外で人が居殺されたそうだ。おかげで村の往来はすっかり減ってしまった。
巴の仕業だと。
適切な場に弓取りを置けば村の孤立などたやすい。
先生が長尾家でお使いになられた芸術ですね。
友恵は覚えが早い。
友恵was a quick
いかにも
student.
まるであなたの分身です。
ならばそれを逆手に取ってやるぞ。
Good, good. Then there's a matter of not having much time to sink into huge games like Breath of the Wild, Elden Ring. I love roguelikes for that reason. I can get a run or two in, and then I can do things that you gotta do. Yeah, it's true. It's harder to like approach a game like this to be like, even if you know what to do, it just takes so much time to get around the map. Whereas like in a roguelike or a Metroidvania, if you know where to go and know like where things are, you can usually plow through them fairly quickly. I've only beat 4 Metroidvanias. Hollow Knight, both Blasphemous, and Haiku the Robot. I'm planning on playing more Metroidvanias this year. Well, if you need some recommendations, Ori and the Blind Forest is very good. I really liked Lone Fungus. Ender Lilies was pretty solid, and that one's getting a sequel soon. La Mulana, if you... I mean, I don't know enough about La Mulana, because, like, I very passively was watching Bronco's playthroughs of those games. They seem... That one seems tough as nails. With, like, some fairly obtuse story, or, puzzles. Is Rain World a Metroidvania? I still haven't played that one yet either. It's not. Okay. I was confused because like it came in a bundle with a bunch of Metroidvanias. It has no upgrades. Okay, so the game's not gated in any kind of way? You and Ori 1, Lone Focus, Doomblade, Grime, Ender Lilies, and Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, maybe you'll have more fun with Bloodstained than I did. I wouldn't recommend it, because I didn't think that game was very good. Your only gate is your knowledge and your skill. Okay, cool. But, I mean, like... Saw enough for my stream to think of as... You know what? Fair. It's weird, because, like, I enjoyed Symphony of Night well enough. And it's, like, made by the same person and has a lot of the same design principles. But there's something about Bloodstained that was just, like, I don't know, just worse. I think maybe it's because, like, for Symphony of Night isn't an older game, so it hadn't, like, had time to adopt, you know, the things that it set the precedent for. Whereas, you know, Bloodstained kind of felt archaic. Like, it just actively went against a lot of, like, quality of life things that were in place. I've already started grind, just haven't picked it back up since I started Steam. Right. Rain World gets a Metroidvania tag, I guess, because it's a 2D platformer with a map exploration. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Is there, like, backtracking in the game as well? That's, like, also kind of a staple of the genre. Am I gonna have to... Fuck you. I'm not engaging in archery. You never need to backtrack or you might because you don't know where to go. Okay. I have gotten that lighthouse already. Yo, Nebby. Love the plasma grenade. Yeah, I was very surprised that this game had a sticky grenade inside of it. Guys, I'm not gonna, like, Nessie shame you guys. But, like, Nebby's Nessie is much wider than your Nessie's. And, like, you shouldn't feel ashamed about that, but I did have to bring attention to it. What's good, dude? What's new? What's crack-a-lack, and welcome back, Zavis. We're working on Archer Uncle's storyline. Hashtag size just doesn't matter. Well, that's the type of thing you tell yourself if you don't have the size, though, you know. Just finished some work. Nice. Hope it was not a bad day of work for you. My essay is like Napoleon. Average size for the time, but very insecure about it. Anyone else? Still someone firing the arrows? You down here? Also, welcome back. Your Nessie's getting exiled to Waterloo for all the war crimes that your Nessie has committed. My Nessie brings all the boys to the yard. They like it better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. Can teach you, but I'd have to charge.
優れた弓取りだったと聞きます。弟子だったのですか。
いや、すべて巴のデタラメだ。
No, Napoleon was exiled to
疑心暗鬼
Waterloo.
にさせるための策だ。日吉を守れるのはわしら二人しかおらんからな。
Or was he exiled because of his actions at Waterloo? That
村
might be
の
what
守
it
りを練ら
was.
ねばならん。手はずが整ったら道場に来い。
いい子だ、影。
Imagine having a diss track written about you so hard that centuries later people still think that you were a tiny person with male security issues. That's the legacy that you leave, Napoleon. Because, like, from my understanding, Napoleon is, like, not nearly as short as, you know, the records made him out to be. But he's, like, historically, like, famously known for being just a tiny little man. Like, some people say it's a tragedy to be forgotten, but if you ended up in the type of being remembered as, like, Napoleon is that better or worse than being forgotten? Like, being a laugh stock throughout history. Dojo, like, up there. God bless this game for luring me down here. He was 5'6" in freedom units. The British figured out he was insecure about it, and they used... Yeah, exactly, right? So the propaganda just stuck. Psychological warfare. True. Hop. Sensei!
Sakai.
Opinions on Starship Troopers? I don't have one. I don't know enough about them. Or whatever it. Heard it's a good
手
movie.
遅れになる前に日吉の湯を巴から救うぞ。
Never seen it.
なぜ日吉に固執するのでしょう。
あれはわしの故郷。滅ぼすことで
It's
力を示
hilarious.
したい。
Oh.
恥を知らぬな。
なれと地の利は我らに。軍勢だろうが退けられましょう。
または村を猛虎にくれてやる。巴は勝利に酔いしれ、用心を忘れる。その隙を叩く。
Trojan horse this
犠
shit.
牲にするとおっしゃるのですか。
その価値はあるであろう。
それでは巴と同じです。
確かにな。巴は北から来る。そちらに注力しよう。
It's a satire of fascism, from what you
世を
know.
き、
酒井、聞こえたか。
You know what? Anything that makes fun of fascism, I'm here for. Thinly veiled as a sci-fi alien war. I don't know. Call me crazy, but I think fascism is bad, and any opportunity to take the piss out of it is a good thing. And somehow, to this day, people still miss the point and take it at face value. I mean, that just means that it's well done satire, right? How? What is happening? Aren't I? Am I not supposed to just automatically carry that stuff? You know that one meme of the people saying, "I'm doing my part" in military gear? That's from the movie. Ah, okay. Yep, that's a... well...
あるいは時を稼いでおるのか。
日吉の湯が襲われている。
Gotta go to the springs. Run!
行くぞ。
I should check it out sometime.
お主が巴を殺してくれ。
The Mongols are my
猛虎を
priority.
倒すことが先決です。
あやつの望みは権力と領地だけではない。武士の誉れを傷つけることへ。
巴の処罰は先生の務め。私の使命ではありません。
Get on your horse. Lead the way. Dad watched it and also thought it was hilarious. Zavis must be my dad on an alt account. Yep, two people cannot share an opinion if one of those people are your dads.
お主ら、ここへ。
いかがなさいました？
And that's super early, and in the scene there's like a 10-year-old in military gear that says, "I'm doing my part!" And everyone laughs and smiles, and like, people still don't get it. Zavis is your dad too? Zavis is all of our dad. He's the stream's dad. Show your respect. I'm collecting too many sons suddenly. Yeah, too bad. It's your responsibility to take care of all of these people now. Survey.
何もない。
ありものを使うまで。蜂の巣か。
We got hornet nests. We got
まるで痛手を
barrels. We got
草むらに猛虎を誘い込む。
dry
火の矢は持
grass.
っておるか。火の矢を持て。
Flaming
わしらまで
arrows.
燃やすでないぞ。
We got flaming arrows, shot by your half bow, night enemies, cloth, and dry grass. Just don't pay your child support. Go get milk.
ならば下がっていてください。
備える。猛虎が来るぞ。よし。わしの弓術を解くと見るがいい。
You'll never see a penny from
降りてく
Zavis.
るぞ。殺せ。
一夜一冊で参る。
One arrow, one death. Alright, the game wants me to do this for some reason. Oh. Oh, great. Not bad. I would disagree. I would say that I'm doing quite poorly.
お任せを。
so good at this. Just let me fight with a sword, damn it. One arrow, one death. Who are you, Widowmaker? I don't think my sensei has a fat ass, though.
お前はどこだ援軍が
奴らをメイクに落としてやれ。
Neil Patrick also has Neil Patrick Harris is basically a Nazi psionic, so that's cool. I mean, I do like Neil Patrick Harris. So anything including him is, you know, automatically more a plus. Still more? Okay. Okay. It also has Dennis Richard for acting and plot. I guess you need that in a movie, I suppose. Dean Norris, Hank Schrader, Breaking Bad, makes a cameo in it. A+. Love to see that guy. There she is.
あやつめ長尾の旗を
捕らえましょう
今からでは間に合わぬわ。
腰抜けめ
いや、バカにしておるのだ。巴の前の弟子が長尾博則だと知っておるのだろ
弟子ではないと聞きましたどちらです
う。かつてのわしは若く傲慢で無情だった。博則はその姿を真似て兵を率いて謀反を起こした。敗れたものの長尾家の精鋭を道連れにしよった。
族と戦った末死んだのではないのですね
Look, if we can't all got pretty people, then why are we even doing a fascism? I mean, have you looked at the people that are kind of trumpeting that in the United States right now? Not many attractive people there. A lot of very homely older people that are trying to trumpet that fucking horn.
巴にも聞かせたのですか
わしが再び弓を教える意味を知ってほしかった。結局あやつにも裏切られた。
Hey, well, old people have an audience too. Yeah. Sure.
博則の罪も償えず巴の心も変えられずしかし日吉の民を救ったのは確かです
新たな弟子と共にな。
金田の木に来てくだされ
ああ無論だ。だが巴の後も追う。必ず捕らえねば。
承知しました
Ooh, boy. The way of the bow. I mean, clearly they do. Just look at our presidential candidates this year. I just... So, like, Jon Stewart recently started doing The Daily Show again. Granted, only on Mondays, so, like, whatever. But, you know, I grew up watching, like, The Colbert Report and, like, The Daily Show and stuff. And it was wonderful to see him back. And his first show back, he was just like, hey, guys, like, both candidates are just very old dudes. And that's, like, not great. What's your legend title? Is it changed? Yes, it is not. Are we done? Are we done with the tale? Alright. We have completed all the available tales, so it is now time to go here. So we'll fast travel to this guy. But, like, the thing that I see a lot of from Trump's side towards Joe Biden, their main talking point is like, he's old! He's old and his faculties are wearing away and he's not... His cognitive abilities are in question, which is, you know, valid. But then they, like, are trying to, like, trumpet Donald Trump as, like, a fucking... the pinnacle of cognitive ability as well. Dude's, like, they're like, oh, he's so old that Joe Biden, he's like 81. And it's like, fucking Donald Trump's 77. Neither of them are young. They're both old men. It's the dumbest fucking talking point. It just frustrates me to no end. Yeah. Dementia old guy or racist old guy. I mean, yeah, your choices aren't great, but that's because you have a whole generation of, like, geriatrics that refuse to let go of their political power. And they'd rather die before letting the country get passed on to the people who are more in touch with common modern-day problems.
俺の話を広めておるな。
聞きたい言葉を言ってやるのさ。噂は広まってるよ、クロードの。
お主が言い始めたデタラメではないか。
クロードの力を信じてみんな村に残ってんだ。
武士の力ではない。
Exactly. Most of the people, a lot of people in your government are kind of like that right now. I'm curious, what's like the average age of someone that's like in the House of Commons for you guys? Or just like the average age of a high-level politician. I assume it's got to be like around retirement age already, right? Like in their 60s is probably the average. I know there's like younger politicians that are starting to up and come, but they're not the ones that hold higher levels positions of authority, right?
菅笠衆にも会いに行った。頭は古い馴染みであったぞ。
じゃあ人手は十分に集まったんだ。
お主はどうする？
さあね。
Have you built the things?
任せな。だからね。話は後で。
The average age of the 118th Congress is 58 years. That's like Jesus, man. Though to be fair, don't you have to be like almost middle-aged to even be allowed to hold a position like that? The age health thing is a reasonable time point. We've already had at least one president with Alzheimer's in recent history. It's just... I don't know, man. It doesn't make sense to me to have the people that are responsible for dictating the laws and regulations of the common people to be on the way out, no longer in touch with the common person, whether it be due to wealth or age. Like, shouldn't your representatives be representative of the people? I would like to make my sword better. Yes, please and thank you. I will like the finish, you're right. supplies.
十分な素材をお持ちください。
Not enough supplies.
では
Hydrate, thank you. Yeah, like every time I learn more things about how the political structure in the United States works, it's always just like, why is it so ass backwards? And it's because, and the answer always boils down to, oh, it's because the people in charge are manipulating the system in order to maintain their positions of authority. Like gerrymandering and shit like that. Or the fact that, like, the votes that people cast in major elections do not actually go towards the person they're voting for. It goes to their representative in Congress, and then that representative gets to cast a vote that encompasses everyone that voted in their area. It's like that, and then that person, in theory, could just vote against what the person. Anyway, that doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. Yes, I may have misheard you when I arrived. I thought you were critical of such a position. No, I believe it is good to be talking about it. It's like this because capital has political. Yeah, that's the thing that really angers me about your whole system. Is that money plays such a big role in your democracy when, in theory, there shouldn't be any. That shouldn't have any sway over it, but of course it does. Like, don't be fucking naive, right? But, it makes me sad and angry for the people of the United States. Because, like, one talking point that I've heard brought up, like, multiple times is that if your elections were based on the popular vote, then you wouldn't have had a Republican president in the last, like, 50 years or something ridiculous like that. But the only reason that, like, and you're like, okay, so shouldn't the candidate that got the most votes be the one that gets elected? No, that'd be silly. Like, I imagine people all the way over in Spain know who Joe Biden is because of NATO and all that, but most Americans have no idea who the current Spanish person in power is. Can you let us into Canada since you're the only Canadian person ever? Pretty please. Yeah. It's just me up here in this entire fucking barren wastes. They are both establishment candidates. Oh, Biden and Trump? Yeah. Exactly, like, neither of them want to rock the boat. Like, they're both for the current system, even though there's, like, a fairly vocal amount of people in your country that have expressed displeasement with how things are currently going. But I mean, like, it is working well for the people that are benefiting from it, and the people that are benefiting from it are the ones that have the money. It doesn't matter if Biden's dementia, the system will continue running as it does either way. Yeah, exactly. Like, Biden's just a fucking figurehead, right? Like, yeah, the president has say, but how much does he really have? At least Trump lowered gas prices when he was in power. Yeah, sure. How's it going, Snacks, by the way? I know. I assume that was in jest sneeze. Because, like, Trump was president during COVID, when gas was at a historic low for the era that we live in. Just due to the lack of people, you know, driving or going places. No, I'm pretty sure Biden took power in 2020. Uh-huh.
地頭様のおいごに皆会いたがった。そんなつもりはない。生まれのいいお前と違って
Is the election every 4 year? This year is the election year. Yeah, except you don't get sworn in as president until the year after. Like, yeah, Biden won the presidency in 2020. That happened in November. That's why January 6th of 2021 happened. Because that was the inauguration day.
どうした？お前より流し入れて不満か？
Details, details. Trump 2064. It'll be Futurama. His head will be inside of a fucking glass jar with some kind of embalming fluid, and he'll be hooked up to a computer with an AI voice being like, "Oh, it was rigged. It was a false election. The last 17 elections did not go in my favor."
あいつら逃げただろ。俺の苦労が水の泡かよ。
捕まった手下を救うならこの数で十分。
戦や山や上で死んだ奴はいても逃げる奴など
弱いのだ。お前に非はない。
他に逃げたい者は？
I mean, if there's a minimum wage that people are allowed to, that they have to be in order to run for, Congress, shouldn't there also be, like, a maximum age? Like, that would make the most sense, right? I don't know. I'm of the opinion that you shouldn't have people that are in their 80s being responsible for making laws for people who are a quarter of their age. A lot of things would, by the way. Why aren't people with common sense power? Well, the thing is, like, the old saying of, like, once you get power, that kind of corrupts you. It changes your mentality. And people will do what they can in order to maintain that power and authority, right? It's easy to say, why don't we just elect people with common power? I'm sure there are people in Congress right now who at one point were like, I want to make a change. I'm going to make a difference. And then they just kind of fall into the system that's in place. But I also feel like, I don't know. I don't think this is true, but it is a nice altruism. It would be nice. Something is it's 10 p.m. here. I left the area. I'm back in the area. We're good. We're 1 second away from death. And again, I feel like a lot of it has to just do with grapple points. Whoa, okay. I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that, like, political influence can be bought. I think that's honestly probably the biggest issue with the current system that is in place in the United States, and that companies are viewed as individuals and therefore are allowed to back individual campaigns, and there's no limit on the amount of money for some reason. Jenny Holzer, abuse of power comes as no surprise, sounds more accurate. Yeah. It's the least surprising thing in the world. There's a reason why there's so much political scandal of like, oh, these people with a lot of political influence do shitty things behind closed doors. And every time it gets brought to light, people are like, what? No! And it's like, why are we even pretending to care? And they don't back one individual campaign, they back many. Yep. Like, I don't know, I don't understand how that is legal. Because that, to me, comes across as, like, objectively going against the idea of democracy. Like, there should not be financial, fucking influence over an election. I know you need money in order to run a campaign, and that's why they allow for, like, political contributions. But, like, if people are aware of this, they know that that companies are using their deep pockets in order to put politicians inside of their pockets. I can grab... Okay, hold on. Capitalism, not democracy. It's... Oh, I know it's legal. It's 100% legal. After... I think there was, like, a cap... Or there were regulations that were in place for it. But... There's a part of me that wants to say that it was Reagan that, like, removed a lot of that shit. Alongside when he, you know, cut back tax rates and did a lot of things to benefit the hyper-wealthy and stack the system in their favor. Open the gate. No. So I've like only been half paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing here. Because I've been caught up in talking about things that annoy me.
I don't like pizza.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about. Snacks just stacking them up. Thank you, Snacks. You've reset me. Campaign finance reform has been nothing to stop mega donors. It likely helped them consolidate power. Yep. Like, yeah, it's... Like, it's not the donations that are coming from the average person. Like, comparatively speaking, those don't amount up to enough to be concerning. It's when mega corporations are like, time to back the candidates that have our best interests in mind as a corporation, because our main goal is to make as much money as possible for our shareholders. And surprise, surprise, our shareholders are like the 1% mega wealthy already. So it's just like the rich getting richer and buying themselves more political power. Small lives matter. You are relevant, Snacks. You are valued. Ooh. Political talk like a Dementor from Harry Potter. It sucks the fun and levity out of every conversation. Well, that's the problem, right? Like, everyone's got opinions, and that vary vastly from person to person. So it's like, people aren't going to see eye to eye on a lot of issues. And unfortunately, a lot of us aren't in positions in order to change them, you know? You know what isn't a word, but shouldn't be a word? Hold on. Splorks, probably. Scrumph. Our opinions are like assholes. They're delicious. Yeah, everyone has them. I don't know where that came from. That came from a deep part of my soul. Clueful. Surprise, you dead. Speaking of absences from the lexicon, I was thinking we need a word for a combination of sadness and rage. We don't have one for that. Okay, hold on. Delete that. Mods? Mods, delete the last, like, 15 seconds of the stream, please. Thank you. Thank you. Sad and angry earlier. Radness. No, that sounds too cool, man. That's like you're throwing up the devil horns, you know? Right. Man, you ever try and think up new words? Why did I do that? Ah! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck, I'm dead! Probably exists in another language. Well, we are English speakers, which means that it's kind of like our go-to to just steal words from other people. So, you clip that. Don't even think about... Watch for bear. Easy. Is there a bear in here? Cocaine bear. What's up, Poncho, by the way? Anyone knows that? Let's adopt it. Let's just steal from another language, as is our birthright as English speakers. You ever just fall upwards while fleeing from a bear? Happens more often than you'd think. Everyone be kind to Poncho. He's a quiet, diminutive little baby. And we have to treat him as such. Ooh. You did so good today, Poncho. Good for you. Never thought I'd see the day of Poncho typing uwu. You know, it's a day of new discoveries for all of us. What am I even looking for? What does this game want me to do? Free the Straw Hat prisoners. I guess open cages. He is also small. We all combined small.
戦に備えろ。
打点だ。
That being said, ooh,
無事のようだな。
you're better now. Hell yeah. I'm so proud of you. Micro even. Just reducing to nothing. Where are the cages? Where are the cages? It's okay. We were talking about how earlier size doesn't matter, but that only applies to the people that say that. Like you only make that statement if you are trying to convince yourself of something, you know? He looked at me and guffawed. Guffawed. Oh! 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 Like that. I too would guffaw if I were in poncho shoes. They're delicious. Why are we... Why? I was making a joke? Please don't bring this into my home. Oh, the junior chicken out. Okay, hold on. Is that closer? Classic highball. No, stop. Please. I have a family. Jesus. Look at this brute. Aha. Is that a bear? I can't... Alright, there are people in there. Okay. Be free! That one has a bear in it. Imagine size doesn't matter people are the same people who buy platform boots after being called short. No, those people are called alternative. They probably listen to fucking Rise Against the Machine, and they wear super dark eye makeup, and their boots are as heavy as they are. They charge more for large fries. Also true. Why are you describing 12-year-old you? We all have phases. You've grown past it. Though I haven't actually seen your feet on stream, so you could be wearing gigantic platform boots and I just wouldn't know. Rise Against the Machine, yep. Dude, I don't know shit about fuck. I feel like I've established this multiple times at this point. Stop playing games that I want! I'm sorry. This one was not on me. This was on Zavis. I don't like these. Hydrate, thank you. I will. Your platforms were like normal ones, not the exaggerated ones. Well, good for you. I'm being normal. So proud of you. The Rise Against the Machine is a portmanteau band of Rage Against the Machine and Rise Against. Yeah, exactly. I didn't fuck up. I was just combining multiple bands together. Portmanteau sounds like a wine. Gross. I serve wine to the elderly on Fridays, and they always are like, "What kind of wine is it?" And I'm like, "It's red and white. Who cares? It all tastes the fucking same." I have one kind. What, and enjoy streaming? That's insane. What are you talking? Are you saying that you're not a fan of Tales? The Tales game that you've been playing for years at this point? We got both kinds, right? We have a rosé as well. Who's picking up pizza? How dare!
猛虎うまい飯をくれた
Stop talking right there, sir. What, your favorite game of all time?
そりゃ
Do you know?
歌も許すはずだぜ
Tales of
無事で
Gracia?
あったことを喜べだがどうしてあいつらに飯を食わせる
Mods, please pin this.
見返りを求めたのやもし
I don't like pizza. Can we not?
助かったよ
I feel like it's already like everyone's on the bit already.
の全て
We don't need to continue to drive the bit in further. Everyone here is
For real?
more than well already knows the assignment. They're like, oh man, Highball sure does hate pizza, don't he? And then you all look at each other like, ah ha ha ha!
会わなければ
Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Mods, delete the last like 15 seconds of the stream, please. Thank you. We're gonna beat this dead horse into the ground. It's 6 feet under, and you're trampling on its grave. It's being reduced to diamonds with how much pressure you're putting on it by beating it. Too busy playing Left 4 Dead 2. Electric Boogaloo. Ooh. You named him Nathan. New saddle available. Yo. Horses are big as fuck. What do you expect? True. The mods are protesting today. Well, Zeldy, I believe, said that she's lurking. And Nick Jackie has... I feel like his schedule is, like, very different from ours at this point. I've been noticing him streaming quite early in the day now. He's got them D-Gen hours. Yeah. Okay, for real lurk this time. No, I'm gonna drag you back in again, Dino. You're gonna be like, I'm lurking, and then I'm gonna say... talk about more about all these things that you love. Like, Mega Man. And... fucking... what is it? Butt plugs? You had a lot of talks about butt plugs.
戻ったね
Zeldy, Nick is on Zeldy's stream playing Left 4 Dead 2. Such like, wow, they're on their own stream, doing their own thing.
船を探したいけどあんたはただの恩人だ
What
志村
kind
さん
are
を助ける
your
まで付き合うよ
favorites?
それは心強い
Are we talking about butt plugs?
なんて
Sorry, I need to defer to an
これよ
expert.
り金田の木に向かい叔父上を
I'm
救う
woefully ill-prepared to answer such a question. Thank you, Sneeze. It sounds like Dino has a question. He's gonna lurk. He says he's gonna lurk. He's gonna do it. Thanks for swinging by, Dino.
わしは誉れをもって武君を立てた対馬の好機を正し平和をもたらしたのだ己とは違う
奴もそう言ったなだが奴は功氏を残す前に死ぬことになる
功氏とは死しても残るものだ
そうか
Ultra Keller's butt plug support, so naturally I'm acclimated to butt plugs. Of course! Why wouldn't it have butt plug support? I'm sure someone asked for it as a joke, and the developers were like, challenge accepted. Because that seems to be their mentality when it comes to Ultra Kill. They really wanted a
みんな
sex
揃っ
update.
たすぐガス
They
シを
delivered.
待つ
Alright.
先に小屋で待って
It looks like we are about to do the thing. Shadow of the Samurai. Big climactic boss fight, here we come. We're gonna save our uncle. Optional. speak with your allies.
ジン、
Yo, because I did their side quest, they're here.
ご加勢叔父上もお喜びになります。
我が一族の仇討ちはしばし見合わせる。
弟子の巴を追うのもな。地頭をお救いするのが先決だ。
お二人がおれば救出も手
Sorry,
軽に
what's that? So, Zavis had a message get auto-modded. He typed Star Fox 64, but the Rumble Pack is a butt plug. But he forgot to put a space between pack and is. So, they were like, uh-oh.
まず
That's a slur.
時期に仕掛けます。
待つとするか。後で会おう。
お主の弟子、敵に寝返ったと聞いた。ざまあないな。
今はよせ。
年がいもなく若い女子と暮らすなど。厄介な種ですかね。
あれは娘のような。
父親など羨ましいな。
My condolences.
この
Sage.
者方、潮時です。これより叔父上をお助けいたす。
If somehow butt plug singular got it. Nah, Twitch doesn't seem to have a problem with butt
しかり
plug.
ともこれ以上は待てません。
策は終わりで、酒井
私が鍵縄を使って忍び込み、のろし術を破壊します。皆は大手門を破ってください。叔父上は死角に囚われておいでのはずです。城攻めに気づかれればお命が危うい。
大手門から攻め入り、生き肝を抜いてやればよい。
いいえ、忍び込みます。それから死角を目指し、叔父上を救い、大手門へと戻り退却しましょう。
死にに行くようなものだ。
討ち入れば負けます。闇に乗じて忍び入るのが肝心なのです。
さながら雇うか。
それか苦労
Or a ghost. Name title
叔
drop.
父上がお待ちです。いざ城へ。
Scale the cliffs to infiltrate Castle Kaneda. Let's go!
だよ。うまくいくと思う？
行かせる。
ここから登れそうだな。
皆のもとへ行け。城の中で会おう。
気をつけるんだよ。
Yup. I won't fail you again, Uncle. Yeah, grappling hook! Let's fucking go. I do like that we have a grappling hook now. Okay. Do not raise the alarm. Find the Mongol alarm. Problem solved. Kill this man. Did I need to? Debatable. I fucked up. I fucked up. I was seen. Damn it. I didn't see that there was a guy inside of this house. Oh god. Are you taking me all the way back to the beginning? No. Yes? Yes. We're fine. You saw nothing. Go to sleep. Oh. Uh-oh. I guess murdering someone gets them alerted, huh? absolutely wild. Oh, you saw nothing! Alright, well, I'm dead. I'm in the open! Get me! Just a tickle of murder. Just a smidge of murder. Okay. It's fine. I'm waiting for this guy. Yes. Alright. Okay. Yes, there's a guy standing at the door over there. Just directly look. Oh, okay. We go. Assassinate! Okay, good. Give me your supplies. Oh, okay. Well, you know, better be safe than sorry. The Mongol guarding the alarm. Is that... Are you the one guarding the alarm? He is. Okay.
Sensei, Kenji to Otemon no Bango.
心得た。
Yuna, 崖沿いの兵を始末しろ。
任せときな。
Start downloading Risk of Rain returns on my Steam Deck just before I went downstairs for a snack.
誰か忘れておる。
And it's done.
私と
Advance the upper
こ
courtyard.
の先の猛虎の兵器
Already done? Hell
大
yeah.
きな妨げでした。
こたびは我らが使う。
ここを抑えねばなりませんが。
God bless the Wi-Fi.
または突き破るか。
お主が決めろ。
Defeat the Mongol guards. It doesn't look like I need to do stealth, so I won't. Okay, we can... Guys, we can talk about this. Just kidding! Alright. So, I think that went pretty well. Yeah, sure, you look like you're bleeding out, but that's fine. Speaking of, AT&T went down across America the other day. Used Verizon, so I didn't have a problem, but a lot of people suffered that day. Like, nationwide fucking outage? What the hell? Hey, look, it's the thing that they were telling me about earlier. Meet Yuna near the bridge. We don't know if anything happened outside of it. Okay. Well, this is the first I'm hearing of it. Defeat the Mongols guarding the bridge. Okay. Fuck you, dude. Let's keep going. Must have been some hacker group who specifically target Americans. You're educating this. I hope it wasn't too bad. Hold the bridge. I'll find another way in. Where? Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, I need to go down, I guess. Yes, they want me to go down. Over here, okay. Woods. Not sure if shit's still bad for 18E, but as far as I know, things were fine overall. Okay, good. The grappling hook does increase the entertainment value of climbing, for sure. Open the bridge gate for Yuna. I will eventually. Over there. There we go. Get in here, Yuna. Okay. Got a critical strike on the leader. I'll just take the archers out real quick. Okay. Get over here. Flaming arrows. These guys keep upgrading their arsenal. We're going the right way? We are going the wrong way. Still going the wrong way. I guess up here? Yes. The little indicator probably means I should go there. Alright, more grapple hook. Oh. Yo, he's here. He showed up after all.
クロードの首を差し出せば褒美をもらえるとさ。
No!
お前仲間が腹をすかしてんだ。
No!
叔父上をお助けすれば召し抱えてもらえ
Your
る。
hat would never have for through that.
お前も武士になるのだ。
Oh, never would have fit through that. Gotcha.
そして死ぬというのか。
Broken.
コモダで
No, if I like turn my
戦うよう
head
に
perfectly at an angle
55
and
に
then
はお
just
前がい
slide
る。
through, it'll be fine.
あいつらには俺しかいない。
This did feel like the logical conclusion to this. It felt like they were building towards a conflict with this guy. Music sounds like a big deal. It is. We were friends! Heal. Jesus. Jesus. I'm dead. I'm dead, lol.
他に手立てはなかった。
Let's try again. Let's try again. It takes a resolve to use that super move, huh? Make it dying look cool though? Thanks, man. An old pro, you could say. Woo!
他に手立てはなかった。
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You like the water candles? Yeah, you know what? I was not even really paying attention to them. Tis but a scratch.
間に合うぞ。
Oh, he's gonna do a big thing.
お前もな。
He's gonna do a big sword draw. Oh, he had a follow-up. This man's... He's good. He's so good. Ah! Ah! Heal. No!
で死んでくれりゃよかったもの。
He was so close. He was so close to being dead. Alright, well, I deserve to die there.
コモダで死んでくれりゃよかったもの。
Playing like shit. I could throw kunais at him. No. Nipples in the water. Jesus, dude.
Tomo ではないのか。
もう昔の話だ。
Ah! Yes.
仲間を食わせなきゃならねえ。 苦しめはしない。
Tomo ではないのか。
もう昔の話だ。
Oh my god.
仲間を食わせなきゃならね
I think I'm being too aggressive. I need to find my opportunities. Strike. Yeah, like that. It was perfect.
Tomo ではないのか。
え。もう昔の話だ。
Do you have any pocket sand? Not this time.
Yose!
お前もな、クロード。
Yep. almost got his ass. His hat! Now I'm gonna take it for myself and I can wear it as a reminder of the friend that I had to murder!
故郷を救おう。
今じゃもうこのもんだ。
竜蔵。
侍だ。
You son of a bitch! You dirty rat fuck. You absolute coward. I'm on fire! God, my world's on fire. How about yours? Terrified this guy. Put him out of his misery. Ooh, the music. That's the way I like it, and I never get bored. I didn't need that smoke bomb. I got rid of it because I didn't want to be tempted to use it.
答えよ。志村殿はどこだ。
Next. Give me dollars. They're yours. Feel free to use them how you wish. Reach top floor. Fuck you. Shoji assassination unlocked. Neat. I learned a new trick. I guess we're going up higher. Can I do another one? Okay, well.
Ready, team it.
Alright, we good. I got a fire sword. What the hell? That's not cool. The only way that's okay is if I get a fire sword at some point. You know, equivalent exchange and all that shit. Hello? Knock knock? Nothing. I should have assassinated him! You like that camera angle? It was pretty good. Oh! Whoa! Excuse you, dude! Chippy. Thank you. Good luck, good luck. We'll put it in the pile. Is that him? My uncle?
信じておったぞ。
Alright, so boss time.
さすが正しの息子だ。
この身を尽くします、叔父上。立たねば。
まだだ。ハーンは豊玉に狙いを
It's
つ
a
け
good thing that they
鍛え込んだ。
left this guy in the room with a sword and armor. The
我ら二
rhinoceros
人
of Tsushima.
太刀打ちできん。
派生もあります。城を取り戻せる。
共に勝ち時をあげるぞ。
Uncle dies here, right? Like, there's no way he gets out of here alive.
北にいる万平殿を始末。さあ行くぞ。多くを買ってやろう。
お供いたします。
Helldivers 2? I didn't know you had it. I don't. My roommate does. This is his PlayStation. Woo! Jeez, these guys are beefy. Ah, yes.
先生、政子殿、無事であったか。
おいごのおかげです。
そなたを救うと言い通しておった。無理だと突き返したが、こたびは心得違いであったな。
ありがたきお言葉。
皆が無事でよかった。多くの同志を失ったがな。
一族も
And
足
family.
立殿は武人としての最後を遂げた。敵を討たねば。
We're
すべての
it's
対馬の
it's more than just her husband,
追手
dude.
が来るよ。
我らにかなうものか。続け。死んでいった対馬の
Yo, we gotta hold the squads together. Squad goals? You think fire will stop me? I am the ghost of Tsushima! Oh god. Five people infiltrate a heavily fortified castle. None dead. He's dead. There's no way that he survives. This is a kill shot. He's gonna get an arrow through the chest. Okay, never mind. Apparently we did it. He's safe, hooray. Yo, technique? I have 3 technique points. I should probably use them. Two days later, far to the north. Castle Shimura. I can't believe we didn't fight this guy.
大層な城ではないか。この門を開いてはくれぬか。同胞がくたびれ飯も食えず凍えている。門を開け助けてやれ。
飯をくれる約束だろう。
わかるな。
Earn it. Jeez. I could have just let this guy die. He was getting strangled by a Mongol at one point, and I saved his life. He's almost screaming out on the PS4. It will not be undone. You cannot get louder than this PS4.
早く門を開けろ。門を開けろ。
New Horizon. Yo, what's up, Yuna? Got something to say?
志村様が探してる。あんな城を奪ったらしいね。
竜蔵を信じたばかりに。
みんな計られた。
残ってくれたのだな。
まあね。
褒美について叔父上に話してくれ。
志村様なら資格だよ。
Hell yeah, Yuna. It's kind of fun because it sounds like my phone is overheating. Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll know that the PS4 is not enjoying itself when you see the fire. That's like the telltale sign that maybe we pushed it a little too hard. Wow, you're looking all professional now.
必ずや藩を討ち取り竜蔵も成敗する。奴らの首を城壁に掲げてくれよ。
Eyeball, stop, drop, and roll.
お前には期待しておるぞ。
無論です。
捕虜になった時、お前の所業を聞かされた。そのやりようは非道で誉れはないと。
お救いするため仕方なく。
分かっておる。深く感謝はしておるな。その道を歩もうとは思うな。我らは民を導かねばならぬ。まずは島を救おう。武士らしく。
ユナの件ですが、私と叔父上を救ってくれました。あやつの望みは無事に本土に渡ること。
船を一艘やってもよい。我が城を取り戻した暁にな。
Are we winning soon? We did just save our uncle,
半時後に立つ。
承知しました。
which I think indicates the end of Act 1, but we haven't gotten, like, the check mark yet.
話を聞いて回るか。
So maybe Act 1 doesn't end until we get back to the castle? Not 100% sure. This is a swordsmith. Can I upgrade my sword again? No. I'm 1 supply short and 3 iron short.
礼を言う。
The tracker on the other hand over here, he's like, yeah. You want to increase your ranged capacity? I look at all of these, I'm like, I just don't care about any of those. I do use the kunai though. So you know what, let's have some more kunai. Where are my allies? I had the option to speak with my allies. Alright, we got enough supplies. Whenever something is in Act 1, assume 5, but not always the case. Too true. It could be... It's best to assume this or not at all. Honestly, you could probably apply that to many things in life. Hua. Are my friends inside of the caves? No. There is some linen, though, and some more supplies. You know what? It pays to be thorough. Maybe they're just hanging by the place that I need to go to. Kage? I cannot summon Miku. Rigged. Scam. Hello, Yuna.
志村様はなんて？
お主が城の奪還に手を貸せば本土へ渡してくださるそうだ。
そんなの知ったこっちゃないよ。
皆の命がかかっておる。
Everyone's fight.
お主が武君を立てれば道は開ける。良いな。
さあ、酒井、行くぞ。
まことの武士だ。
To me, Miku.
絞り取ることしか頭にないんだ。
New horizon.
目指すは豊玉だ。
Alright, so we're going to the new area. Yep. We're making our way up to... Oh, no. An undiscovered location. I'll be back. We are making our way up to the new section of the map.
行けぬか。ならば森の古い隠れ道を使おう。行くぞ。
叔父上、もっと早くお助けできれば。
何を謝ることがあろう。
ハーンはどのような男です。
一言で申せば、切れ者の獣。誇りなどみじんも持っておらん。
奴は言葉を学び叔父上を生かした。その狙いは
本土を攻める折の助力を壊れた。褒美は富と権力に女だ。
まさか鎌倉を裏切れと。
あの侮辱だけでも生かしておけん。時にユナとはどのような女子だ。
勇気と忠誠を備え腕も立ちます。
なりわいは野党だと聞いた。
I like her.
卑しい身なれど義を知る女です。
やすやすと心を許すなよ。龍蔵のことを忘れたか。
Yeah, but I got a bad vibe from Ryuzo. I don't get a bad vibe from Yuna. She literally saved my life.
かつてこの島は混乱を極めた。そこに秩序をもたらした。他でもない我ら武士だ。民に見せねばならぬ。我らが島のために戦えることをな。お前は一度故郷に戻り、殿下の鎧を受け継いではどうだ。
私には時期尚早かと。
亡き父も喜ぶぞ。
There's gotta be a cricket. Can I get off my horse? I can. Uncle, 1 second. I'm hunting. I hear you. I know. But there could be a cricket around here that's singing. Maybe? Hold on. Let me just put on my traveler's attire. I'm not getting any rumbles. I was mistaken. I'm sorry to have wasted your time, Uncle. Got nothing to say anymore?
この匂い。
燃える木とムクロ。
Ah, great.
水原の村もここまでではなかった。
足に逃げられた腹いせということか。残る畑を守らねば、来たる冬は乗り越えられぬ。
どうにかせねば。
Jesus.
大岡殿。
騎兵がいます。
押し通れ。
That's a lot of destruction. Iku! Miku! Oh, there you are. We must rekindle the lighthouses. Dogs! Ah! I don't like that they whimper. You want Ted? Do you want Tinnitus? Is that what it's called? You know, the Archer meme. Jesus, fellas. Can we all just calm down for a second? That guy's got a cannon! What the heck, man? Fuck. I died. I don't like being dead, dude. Oh my... Okay. We have the whole area to get through, huh? Okay. Good. Great. Hey, we didn't die. Reach the front gate with Lord Shima. Yo, okay.
You know.
Warband, great. Ready your bow, great. God, why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? Good night, snacks. Have a good one. #1 samurai. I like to think so. I put all of my training into swords. Stop it. The game clearly wants me to use bow and arrow more often, and I don't want to.
まだ済んではおらん。参るぞ。かがり火台の火を灯し、金たぬきの勝利は始まりに過ぎんと猛虎に示す。はあ、待っておるがいい。
Oh, maybe I could use some technique, you know? Enemies knocked down by Typhoon Kick are knocked down. Inflict increased damage with each attack in the Fury Strike. Deliver 3 piercing strikes. Increases my heavy attacks. I like doing faster heavy attacks. Bam. We're just going crazy on stances. We're going to the lighthouse, which is through here, it looks like. Yeah. I was wearing my traveler gear that entire time. I was fighting with a handicap.
見事な足止めであったぞ。
当然の行いさ、志村様。
お主のような武人が多くおればいいのだがな。
その目を開かなけりゃ。
I just...
生きて
Yeah.
るのは大変だろう。
申したいことはそれだけか。我らはかがり火台に参らねばならん。
槍川には兵が大勢いる。壁が抜かれてなけりゃね。
かつて槍川家の反乱を収めた。わしは恨まれておる。
知ってる。あそこで育ったから。
Oh.
だから盗みがうまいのだな。
ユナはとても口の立つ女です。助力するよう説き伏せられましょう。
よろしい。堺と共に兵を集める。さすれば本土への
Headphones cut out again.
弟も一緒に。
元槍川で待
Luckily,
っておれ。
we've got subtitles.
恩に着るよ。
Yeah, let's light the lighthouse. And light the house. Burn! That wasn't enough? Damn.
ハーンに見えるでしょうか。
見えるとも。
志村の城を取り戻しましょう。
そして猛虎を撃つ。誇りある武士らしく。里に戻り殿下の鎧を手に入れ、槍川を味方
Ooh,
につけ
new armor?
わしは将軍様に援軍を請
いかに下踏みを送るのです。
う。わしの知り人を頼らねばならんだ。うむぎ谷におる五郎という名の船乗りだ。
では私が探しましょう。
ならばわしは宿営で待っておる。離れることになるな。くれぐれも用心しろ。必ず生きて戻れ。
Thank you. Listen to the woman. Hello,
牢
woman.
に捕虜がおりました。僧兵のようでお話をしたいと。
僧兵だと
A
承
warrior
知した。
monk. Okay.
ああ、どこから見ても生きてる人だった。俺なんかじゃない。
You look like a new enemy type.
酒井様、おかげで命拾いいたしました。
そうだと聞いたが、
杉寺です。菰田の剣を耳にし、もう
Never mind.
戦うべ
Never
く
mind.
馳せ参じました。しかし、この地で会えなくも。
なるほど。何があった？
不意打ちに遭い、生け捕りにされ、土牢に押し込まれました。飯もなく、一寸先も見えぬほどの暗闇で、まずジョーゴンが連れ出され、あやつの怒号が聞こえました。ほどなくして悲鳴に変わり、そして人が焼ける匂いが。その後、奴らはついに私の兄援助を。
援助？守りでも？そのような最後、たけきそうだったが。
良き兄でした。
お主は？
ノリオと申します。
This guy's cool. I like him.
この牢におりました。
6人が入るかという大きさ。
いいえ、10人以上いました。
少し歩こう。見せたいものがある。豊玉からの旅路、どうであった？
櫛寺は無事です。赤島のクスシの村も、ウムギ谷も猛虎に抗っていると聞きます。
Wrong gate.
ここでよい。
敵は何千にも及びます。
志村殿が戻った今、我らは勝ったも同然。戦に加わらぬか？
杉寺の僧たちならばおそらく一日で召集できます。火星により皆で猛虎を海へ押し合ってやりましょう。
亡くなった兄君や僧兵、皆の敵を取るぞ。
敵討ちではなく平和のために戦います。
New Horizon. Oh, oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close.
Tsushima を救うため赤島へ参ります。折を見て酒井様もいらっしゃってください。方針を紹介しましょう。島で一番のクスシだと言われています。
赤島で会おう。
Whoa, whoa! So many things just popped up. Wait, what's this? Oh, the farms. Right, because they burned the farms. Okay. Well, to me, that sounds like we gotta go back to this area. Wait. There was a fox den that I didn't do? What the fuck? We haven't even found a single fox today. This is a tragedy. Oh, there he is, the good boy. So many things! Fox bounce. Don't mind me, fellas. Okay, well. Hey, free predator hides. And our legend grows. I am the Avenging Guardian. Charm of Unseen Respite. Smoke bombs restore 25% of your health. Neat. Can I... Yes. Pets for the good boy. Oh, you're such a handsome lad. What's this? Oh, the white dye merchant. Okay.
Hey, nice
Hey!
shirt.
Thanks, man. Have a good night. Thanks for swinging by. Thank you for the sub. 15 months. Hell yeah, dude. So, these... What's going on with these places? What has happened to them? Rescue hostages. Damage enemies with a black powder bomb. Wait, black powder bomb is... No. Yes. Okay. You like bombs? Easy. Okay, now we can do regular fighting. Where you at? Oh. Oh. Be free. Be free!
金田の地に討ち入ったお方ですね。志村様の恩人だ。ああ、助かった。ありがとうございます。
道中気をつけ。
Okay. So the Mongols are attacking our food supply because we rescued Lord Shimura. No! No, you don't!
ああ、来てくださったんですね。
安全なところへ抜かれてないぞ。
Good.
Hindman! Han! Jag står still!
Alright, that did not alarm anyone. Can I assassinate through the door? I can't.
Hindman! Han! Jag står still! Inte det jag
Oh, okay, hi. Alright.
動くな。
このご恩は忘れません。
さあ、早く逃げよう。
Go. Stay safe. I've rescued all the hostages. So now what? We're good? That's all we gotta do. Alright, cool. Bonus objective complete. Legend increased. Very good. Rise and shine, Miku. Got places to be, things to see. Oh my god! Okay, so that unlocks big chunks of the map. Sweet, okay. Speak with crying woman. What happened?
もしお話がございます。
Yes.
猛虎ならば去ったぞ。
猛虎ではなく族の一味がコモダを荒らし回っているのです。私の家族も皆殺しにひどいありさまで。
俺が仇を撃って死んぜよう。どこで殺されたのだ。
我が家です。ここから北の川沿い。
そこから足跡を追ってみる。お主の名は
サキと申します。
Saki.
家族の無念必ずや晴らそう。
The Laughing Bandits. This will probably be the last thing that I do for today. Travel to Saki's home. Jeez. Okay. Guess we'll fast travel to the Fox Den. Just to cut the travel time a bit. Save me a couple hundred meters of travel at least. I'm not interested in fighting you guys at the moment. The music is still going though. Oh, never mind. We're good. hydrate in a minute. Alright. Thank you, Zelly. Refreshing. I'm guessing this is her home. Investigate. Look around for stuff. Oh dear. A map marking this location. And then we can finally be together. Anything else that might catch my guy's eye? There it is. Dog! Aw. More than 3 things to examine? What? The roof, maybe? Maybe under the house? Oh, man. Oh. I'll be honest, these, try and find the things to examine bits are... There we go, jeez. They're a little too... I don't know how to describe it. Finicky? Oh. What happened to you?
ケチの集落のことを聞いて、馬や薬を届けてやろうと思ったんですが、族どもに見つかってしまい、荷を奪われました。奴らはいずこへ行った？コモダの村がどうのって焼けたはずですよね。
コモダビル。
行ってみよう。お主はケチまで歩け。合点です。奴らを見つけて叩きのめしてください。
Travel. Oh my god. Oh my god, all the way there? Okay. Luckily, I had been there already. Oh god, okay. Any more? Oh god, all of them. Okay. You okay?
頼むよ、見逃しておくれ。
真実を話せ。何を笑っておったのだ。
バカな女が春男っていう族の頭に惚れちまったんだ。米の隠し場所まで漏らしてね。
その女はサキか。
そう、さっきだけど春男と夫婦になるどころか結局家族を殺され米を奪われしまいには捨てられた。
サキの家族の敵討ちに参った。消え失せろ。サキに確かめなければ。
Gonna have a word with Saki. Optional, kill the bandits. I guess I don't have to kill the bandits. I'm a-coming. So...
何があったのだ。
なんともひどいお話ですよ。
What happened? Did she commit suicide or something?
サキはどこだ。
She jumped into the river?
川に身
Yeah.
を投げました。家族が死んだのは自分のせいだと思ったようでした。
お主があった族にたばかられておったのだ。仇を討ったというのに。
それはありがたい。きっと先も成仏するでしょう。
Well, that's a bummer. Jeez. Charm of bludgeoning. Moderate increased stagger damage. Give you so many charms. Alright. Seems like a fine place to call it for today. Oh. Managed to complete one of the first major quests, it sounds like. We saved our uncle, which, hey, progress. You'll love to see it. Who are we raiding? There's Brungo. There's Dino. I'll send you guys to Brungo. Why not? Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Rabbit. I appreciate it always. I'll make sure that that Chippy entry is inside the Bibble. And I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Since we managed to do so much story progression, I assume tomorrow is going to be a whole lot more of just running around Tsushima and doing more side quest stuff, which, I mean, I'm totally fine with. Cool. Have a good night, everyone. I will catch you later. Peace.